can't get this to stay. Pancake, can you help me? Can you help me? Am I capable of being helped? Pancake, don't ignore me. I need help. Ah. Fine, Pancake. Don't help me. You gonna help me? No, she's not gonna help me. Alright, let me get a few things set up here. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need any of that. So, I'm going to be watercoloring today, obviously. I'm not going to spill my coffee. I'm going to make sure my coffee is all the way over there. We're not even going to spill it. Like, this is going to be a non-messy stream today. I say that because I spilled my coffee everywhere the last time I did this, so. I'm going to try not to do that. We'll see. I think I showed you guys this, but here's something I was working on a while ago. I've been practicing with inks lately. Well, hey, how are you? Sorry, I'm just kind of getting set up. Yes. Ugh, I wonder if I should put lotion on. No, it's probably not a good idea. Touching watercolor with greasy hands is a big no-no. Hey, how are you? You guys are so early. I could never be as early as you guys. You guys are... You're more on time than I am. Oh my gosh. So, this is what we're going to be working on. I've got this Miku, and I've got this Miku, and I'm going to watercolor paint them. I'm going to be painting some Miku. And before I do that, though, I have to trace everything onto a piece of paper. But I'm too lazy to go grab my my light box. So I'm going to do an easy method of a light box. And you can do this if you have like a tablet or something. This is the easy man's way of doing it. Okay, is this bright? Yes, it is. All right. All right, give me a second. Let's turn this off and turn this off. Ooh. I'm trying to basically make a homemade light box out of my tablet. First of all, let's stop with this rotation lock stuff. No, don't auto-rotate. Stop that. I don't need battery saver. In fact, I need you even brighter. Yes, there we go. White. There we go. How are you guys doing, by the way? Sorry, I woke up a little while ago, and, yeah. Yeah, you like that wallpaper? Oh my gosh. This is my boyfriend's tablet, and he's a huge fan of Warhammer, so. Where'd my stuff go? There we go. Okay. I didn't actually check to see if this will. Yes, good. Now it should show through. Haha, yes, it does. Perfect. So yeah, if you don't have a light box and you want to do traditional art, just do this. Don't make it hard on yourself. Let's put a little piece of tape on here. The idea is I'm not going to do all the line art this way. I'm just going to lightly trace things on top, because once I have the basic, I'm just trying to make sure I get like the pose and everything correct. Okay, now let's put that over like that. This is your first, oh, this is not Fan Art Wednesday. Did I write that on there? No, this is not, this is Watercolor Wednesday. I mean, if you really, really want a request, I mean, the one member yesterday donated, like, what? She did a super chat. It was like $5, but it was great, you know? So if you really want something, I could do it that way. See, there you go. Now you put the tablet and the thing there, and you don't even need a light box. Oh, let's move this over a bit. I want this to be right about here. Oh my gosh, tablet, why are you so touchy? Stop it. There you go. Yes, okay. Sorry, I know this won't be very visible. Yeah, Fan Art Friday, remember? Fan Art Friday. Fan Art Friday. Alright, let's see, this is Hatsune Miku. Should I use pink? No, I should probably use my pencils because it'll just be better. And I'm just going to lightly trace over everything. Genghis, what do you want? Genghis, don't touch my cord. Stop it. Genghis, don't yell at me. Yeah, you did make me do that, Galaxy. I remember that. How could I not remember that? I remember doing that. But it was fun. Okay. So does that mean the next request you do is going to be an airbender theme? And then eventually, like, what? I don't know how many Fridays it would take, but eventually you would have, like, a whole entire squad of airbenders or benders. Genghis, don't yell at me. I'm doing work. Hey, what's up, Upscales? I'm too lazy to get out my light box, so I'm literally tracing this art using my a tablet with a bright setting on it. Hey, whatever works, you know. Genghis? Whoa. What kind of sound is that? Genghis? Get out there. Get out. Come on, get out. Genghis, we have a heat wave. I'm not letting you go outside. You can sit right there. Oh my gosh. Genghis, stop. Genghis, you'll be fine over there. Sorry, I'm not really talkative, am I? It's really, really hot outside. So there's a heat wave going on, at least in the Midwest where I am. And apparently they sent out a heat advisory warning. So I closed the door to go outside so the cats can't get outside because I don't want them to fall asleep and then all of a sudden they wake up and they're up 250 degrees, you know. What's up, Karisu? How's it hanging? I mean, how are you doing? Sorry. Man, this trace is looking horrible. Toad, isn't it? I mean, what? Not Toad. Oh my gosh. Karisu, isn't it late for you? Shouldn't you be in bed? Getting them sleepy bedtimes? Alright, now let's look at this. Ooh, it is rough. Very, very rough. Oh my gosh. Nah, I can deal with it. Yeah. The rest is just detail that I know how to do. Never mind. All right, we did the first one quickly. Let's do the other one now. And the next one is, oh, you can't really see it very well. It's more of an actual pose. Toad's in pain? Oh, what did you do to Toad? Automatically, I'm going to look to you, thinking that you did something bad to Toad. Just so you know. No offense, but I feel like I know you enough to know that you may have kicked Toad in the breadbasket. And that's why he's... And just so you know, breadbasket is now my favorite word to use for the junk. I think we all know what the junk is. Everybody's like, yes, Lynn, we know what the junk is. I'm like, yes, I know you do. All right. Yes, right about there. Haha. You know what? I need another piece of tape. Good job. You just stay right there, Genghis. You just lay down and enjoy the cool air. I'm not having you go out when it's that's hot out. I'm not a monster. Yo, what's up? Riz Scales. Who's Riz Scales? So Scales got the Riz now, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? When did Scales get the Riz? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Stalker. Oh my gosh. Why are you... What are you doing? Oh, I forgot how complicated I drew this one. Sorry for not really talking. This is one of the most focused I've ever been. It's literally just tracing over lines, yet somehow I gotta lock it in or I'm gonna ruin this whole thing. Right, Pancake? We locking it in? She's like, maybe. Yeah, whatever, Pancake. Okay. No, don't hurt the bread basket. That bread could feed somebody, and you're gonna kick it and waste it. I'm talking about actual bread that you would eat, not what we're pretending that the bread is. Just never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna talk. See, I know talking's a mistake. Every time I open my mouth, I seem to just make things worse. It's one of my special powers. Just listen to the music. I don't know. Cool. Oh my gosh, that looks rough too. No, my tape came off. Okay, now let's check it out. Oh my. Bright, 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 bright. Oh my god. Ugh. Thank you, tablet. You're the best. No problem, Lynn. Okay. Let me now. Let's start this one first, actually. Oh, I didn't even pick a color scheme either. I do want to try to do some dynamic lighting today, though. So, like, light will come in from here. So, cheek. Okay, that'll be a shadow. This will be shadow. This will be shadow. This will be shadow. Actually, this will be shadow too. This will all be shadow. Okay. No, that should look good. Okay, cool. All right. Let me go grab my water. And we've got a choice. I have either these sepia pens or I have these pink Copic pens. So yeah, my tablet talks all by itself. Pink? Nobody wanted sepia, really? Aw, sepia is so cool. Yeah, well, I didn't know if people would know, so I just decided to, you know, kind of make it interesting. All right, pink it is. We doing the pink. Oh, I'm out of that pen too. In that case, let's just... We doing the pink. It's the pink. There. Can we all see? There we go. And yes, there is pennies taped to the bottom of my ruler. So this is a manga trick. So when you put your ruler down and you have fresh ink and you move your ruler and it kind of makes that smeariness, if you just tape some, you could do pennies as long as it's the same type of coin. It could be a quarter, it could be a penny, it could be a dime. As long as it's the same. And there, you have a nice line that doesn't bleed. Right, Genghis? He's like, sure, Lynn. Whatever you say. Darn right, whatever I say. Yeah, we get a little rowdy in here. I don't mind a little joking, a little playing around. As long as we don't get nasty and offend the younger minds, you know. We got them young minds. Being all young. I mean, when I was a kid, I always laughed when someone said the word ball or, you know, like, you know, people made jokes about that. That's just, you know, oh, hi, pancake. That's just how I grew up, you know. It's not really a normal chat. Balls. All right, let's keep it clean. People just want to enjoy it. No, Kurisu, I literally just... I bet Kurisu was typing that before I wrote my message and then sent it and didn't even think about it. Where is my... Oh, is this my 0.5? Ooh, that is thin. All right. Oh, man. Well, hey, Timmy, how you doing? I'm sorry, not Timmy. Timothy. Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. It's okay. It's just the fan. The fan's just making noise. Pancake. Aw. Kurisu, I don't know. You seem like a pretty awesome guy. I don't know why people are scared of you. Maybe it's just because you're so random, like nobody knows what you're going to say or do next. And sometimes randomness scares people. You're not scary. Yeah, Kurisu's harmless. Kurisu's not scary. Toad is the scary one, right? Didn't we already go through this conversation before where we were trying to figure out who would be the more dangerous? And actually it turned out to be like a hard toss between you two. See, Kurisu is probably not a threat to us, but if it's Toad, it's a whole different story. Toad is the one who needs to watch out. Ooh, oranges? Aw. I wish I had an orange. All I have are pickles. They're downstairs in the refrigerator, in my pickle jar. I actually don't have any snacks, which kind of really sucks. Okay, I've always wanted to ask this, Toad. Is it bananas you don't like, muffins you don't like, or literally the combination of banana muffin that scares you? I'm just asking for a friend. Me, I'm the friend. Why do you like that? Why would you want Toad to be scared? I'm scared of bees, but I feel like that's extremely justified. You're scared of blood? A hemophobe? Is that what that hemophobe is? Okay, but is he scared of bananas or muffins, or is it both? Like, I'm trying to understand the phobia, you know? I'm guessing you don't like the taste of banana either. Yeah, which trend is that? That, like, banana muffins is a trend. Okay, what is so wrong about a banana? I don't understand how it, like, strikes fear into all of your hearts. I'm curious. Oh, worms? Yo, I had a dream about, like, snakes and, little mealworms last night. Toad, how do you feel about banana bread? Rough scales? You can't look at a banana that way. You silly goose. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the little ribbons. Aww. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, didn't in kindergarten or first grade, like second, they would bring in animals. And one time they brought in a giant tarantula, and I was the only one brave enough to actually want to handle it. But when it finally got on my hand, I couldn't move. My mom stood there, didn't even bother to console me or anything. Just didn't even care. Like, it was the teacher that had to console me. She's seriously just a piece of shit. She really is. But hey, you know, we're not all born with the best moms out there. Sometimes we're given them. All of you with great moms are so lucky. So envious. I'm glad you'll never know the feeling, or most of you won't ever know the feeling of a mom who just emotionally just is not there for you. Oh yeah, no, Karisu's mom is definitely a piece of S, like piece of shit, you know? Absolutely. I don't know why parents can't be good parents. Oh, is there something wrong with your back, Toad? Oh yeah, I never asked how you got hurt. Did you like fall or hurt your back in some way? Because if you're getting a shooting pain through your spine, that could be really serious. I can blame Karisu. Okay, Karisu, why is Toad hurting? Just asking for a friend. Me, I'm the friend. You got a bit carried away? Oh my gosh. Yo, it's Lily. I'm going to use the name that Karisu was giving you because I don't want to say the word schlong. I'll just keep laughing if I say it too much. And this is a family friendly. This is family friendly. We're not bad in any way, trust me. Yeah, keep it clean. Yeah, that's right. Good job, Toad. 10 points for Toad for understanding the rules of the chat. Thank you. No, but seriously, Toad, if that pain keeps persisting, especially if it's getting really severe or getting worse in any way, I highly advise you to go see a doctor or a quick care. I don't know if they have those in Japan, but you don't want to suffer any long-term damage from that. It could also be a pinched nerve if you think it's because a pinched nerve, because not the central spine, was that called the sciatic? The sciatic nerve goes all the way up your spine. So there could be a lot of different things going on. Karisu, take care of your toad. Yeah, family friendly. Family friendly. That's true. I did ask, yes. But no, if you have a heating pad for Toad, I'm not sure if like a heating pad or some heat would help ease some of the pain. Hey, I'm not judgmental. I could care less what you guys do. But I do care if you're hurting. I feel like I want to help if you're hurting, you know? Aw. Well, I think Toad's body structure is a bit, I would say not frail or weaker, but it's just composed a bit differently than yours is. Sometimes that can put a lot of strain on muscles and stuff. Oh, don't disconnect. Get back here. What are you doing? Yeah, Toad and Karisu legitimately have like the best relationship in my chat. Yeah, you're snuggle and friend-sized, Toad. Oh, I'm almost done with this line art. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, by the way, I hope you guys like the music. I was trying to find some royalty-free anime music. I don't really care if my stream gets demonetized or anything like that, but if it's muted, I do care about that because, you know, you can't hear the music, you know? And I don't really care about monetizing the live streams. I just care about, shoot. This doesn't connect. All right, we're gonna have to pull out our secret trick. We're going to have to cover it up. There, we're gonna pretend she's at the beach because I messed that part up. Oh my gosh, hi Janelle. How you doing? The convention was pretty good. Anime Midwest went really, really well. I had a lot of people buy Star Kitty plushes, which was great because, you know, I didn't advertise them at all, so people could just walk up and buy it. That definitely was that was nice. And then Anime Matsuri, I did a live drawing that went really well, and I met a lot of people who've seen me from years past, and they were excited to see all the new things. So overall, it was really, really positive. Oh, and Janelle has got a wrench and is blue because they are a moderator. I just, you know. Dude, put a heating pad on your tum. That helps with my cramps. Also laying down on my back or my side too. Although sometimes none of that helps, to be quite honest, and you just, I don't know, just kind of mull around in pain. Oh yeah, thank you. So I did this on the computer yesterday, and I did this one. And I decided to try to do some watercolor today, because I used to do where I print out my sketches or I do some drawings first and then print it out. I haven't done that in a while, so. All right, now for the eyes. Actually, let me put that other part here. Gambling. Sweet. I'll occasionally get me like a lottery ticket or something, you know. When I worked a full-time job or like a semi-full-time job, I would go out and to casinos and stuff with like $50, $100, you know, nothing too intense. The whole thing is to not lose all your money. That's the real difficulty there. Question: is deep fried child crispy and good? Would Kurisu look at it and be like, "Oh, look, dinner's made. Thanks, Toad." And Toad's like, "No, the child, ah." Oh, awesome, Janelle. That's great. So what does the charity entail? Do you create things for those in need, or is it, because I know you are involved with a lot of animals. I wasn't sure if you sewed things for pets or like little dog sweaters for like homeless dog. I don't know what it entails, like, but I imagine something really cute, like I just said, just making cute little sweaters for dogs that are out on the street, and you go around and you just fit them with it and tell them good boy, or I don't know, something like that. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I think at some point I really want to do art for charity, like maybe make drawings and art to raise money for like lizard shelters and like my local shelter that had Pancake and Genghis. I know it's not as simple as just setting up a stream, though. I gotta look into how to actually, I mean, I want it to be legal. I don't want people to be, I don't know, I guess I'm more afraid of somebody coming and saying, hey, you did this charity, did you do it legally? Let's see those receipts. Did you do this the right way? Because I know there's a lot of bullying online. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So, there was at Anime Matsuri, there was an organization going around looking for donations because it's a no-kill shelter. So they were going around and they brought with them some tiny little chicks. They were special chicks that got out of a bad situation. I got to pet one and I got to donate to their cause a little bit. So that was really fun. And it involved an animal, which I was really happy about. I don't know why, but I think I like supporting aminals than I do people at sometimes. I don't know, does that make me a bad person? Like, I don't go look at, like, a 40-year-old guy and I'm like, wow, how cute and furry. I would love to feed him a biscuit. No, I look at that 4-year-old cat and I'll do that, though. Oh, I love Tractor Supply, but I hate I don't like how they, I don't know, I don't like the little chickens there, you know? Come on, I turned off auto rotate. Why is it still talking about it? I feel so sorry for them, you know? I hate seeing animals as a product, you know? They're not a product, they're a friend. Ooh, I don't wear, like, any makeup at all. I mean, me wearing mascara is not going to make me look better, so I barely even try anymore. There's only so much you can do to this face, trust me. And I know that sounds mean, but it's also kind of true. I have figured out that I have an egghead. An egghead is somebody who has, like, just a giant forehead and legit no hair or bangs, and that is me. I am the egghead. There is no hope for me. Brow makeup? They have stuff for, like, brows? Is that really a thing? I legitimately had no clue. Star. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Really? You know, you should do some like makeup tutorials, Janelle. Seriously, I would learn from you. Okay, now let's look at this. Wait, this one. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. Hey, if a technique works, you can't really call it dated, can you? I mean, I think there's certain like looks over time that become dated. You know, like you can clearly tell what makeup is from the 40s and what makeup is from 90s and what's, you know, popular now. But that's just a trend and a style thing. But if the technique works, I mean, then it's simply a technique, you know? Yeah, I do apologize if anybody's reading the chat. We get off, or well, I didn't really have a topic to begin with, so I don't know. I don't know if there's any animal I'd want to be. I think being a human is pretty much probably one of the better things you can be. An otter? Ooh, that could be cool. Peter, do any of you guys watch Survivor shows like Naked and Afraid or anything? Okay, but dogs lick their own butts. You might get somebody who turns you into a dog, like a breeding dog. Oh, I'm so stupid. I accidentally... So this was the first page. I was supposed to use this page, but for some reason I went like 5 pages in advance. You like Survivor shows? Yeah. Okay, now imagine being in a Survivor show. Okay, being outside with bugs. Okay, so you got the bugs. You got to be outside with parasites, disease, famine. You might need to make the hard choices of giving up your young or sacrificing it to make ends meet. Is that something really you think you could do? And you really have no choice. You know, you're an animal. You're trained to survive. You got to deal with the harsh colds and the blazing sun of the day, you know? I'm just saying. Hey, Hamburg. Although I do think flying would be cool. But the life of a bird... I mean, maybe I just watch too many nature shows, but the life of animals is actually so difficult. We really have so many blessings. We really do. They don't pay taxes. That's true. And just think, as an animal, there is no help. You may get, and you'd have to deal, so as an animal, instead of being a human, you'd have to deal with humans. I mean, think about that. It's better to deal with a human as a human than it is an animal dealing with a human. Because you could come across a human that decides, you don't need to be in that situation. Let me take you inside. Sounds like a good thing, doesn't it? You're going inside, you're being taken care of. Well, what if they decide to not treat you well? You know, what if they decide, you don't need this, you don't need that. Let me do this, let me do that, you know? All of a sudden, you're put in a situation that you can't get out of. Literally, an animal has to trust everything that a human does is the best choice for them. But sometimes, as an animal, the human is going to make the best choice for the human. You know? Oh, I love sloths. I love their little sounds they make when they're getting interrupted. Oh my gosh, rough scales. Yeah, what do you guys think about that new top fan thing? So apparently if you comment, super chat, or become a member, you get experience, and it shows up for me right up here on the screen as a top fan. And I guess it's to encourage engagement and stuff like that. Although if you did want to become a member, I do have these specialized little emotes that I made. They are all of my cat Pancake though. Or, I'm sorry, Pancake and Genghis. Boink, boink, there we go. They're so cute. Look at him. Genghis got that Sigma look. Hi, Pancake, Pancake. Oh, come on, I was about to do something. What is it, Pancake? Yeah. Pancake. Oh, no, don't. Oh. No, I'm not food. No, please. Stay there and be a good girl. Okay? They are a little scary. You never know what they're thinking. Genghis, what are you doing? Hey, Genghis. Genghis? Okay, well. No, don't. I'm scared of you. I'm scared. I'm scared of you. They've been trying to lay outside, but we have a very bad heat wave today, so I'm not letting them do that. Right, Genghis? Are you going outside today? No, you're not, because it's warm out there. Oh my gosh. Oh, Pancake. Oh my God. What are you doing? What do you want? No, I have no money or food or whatever you want. Oh my God. 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 She's so scary. Oh my God. Okay, what do you want? Okay. Oh my God. Okay, what do you want? Okay, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Okay, go away now. Okay, over there. Over there. No. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, go over there. No, don't lay your butt on me. My legs are showing. What if I get booty on me? No, don't lick me. Pancake is a she. And she likes to torment me. Oh my gosh. Pancake, what? I'm trying to do work to entertain people and junk. Pancake, please. Pancake. Can you, No, don't touch my stuff. No, don't touch my stuff, Pancake, stop. No, don't touch my stuff. I'm trying to paint. Okay, now go over here. Okay, good job. No, go over there. No, this way. Okay, now, or go down there, that's fine too. All right, see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, I can't play with you right now. I'm doing work. She's not allowed to eat the wires. Pancake knows not to eat wires. Well, I think she knows. I hope she knows. I just timed out Kurisu for a minute so he could go pee. I don't get it. Why bother bringing up stuff that you got to do? Just go do it. Don't bring it up in the chat. I just helped him. See? Toad like that. I think me and Toad sometimes are on the same wavelength. I can't always be certain of that, but I feel like we've got good synergy going on. I didn't make anyone dirty-minded. I think that was all you. You guys do it to yourselves. I have literally no part in this. Hey, I'm just drawing. I don't know what you guys are thinking of. Or should I do this in a 1? Yeah, I probably should do this as in a 1. Well, it's only for 60 seconds, so he'll be back. Go get water. Stop bringing it up in chat. Just go get your water. Every time I look from the corner of my eye, I swear to gosh, I see an insect. I don't know if I'm just going crazy, if there's actually an insect somewhere. I still don't know how you guys drink water. I know I say this every time you guys bring it up, but water is just so gross. Why don't we just have soda? That's cool and refreshing. It fills my need for thirst, you know? Why did you get a timeout? You got a timeout so you could go to the bathroom. I helped you out. What are you talking about? What could you possibly be talking about, Kurisu? And by the way, it was only for a minute. It wasn't, you know. It was literally only for a minute. Oh my gosh, you scared me, Pancake. Jeez. Pancake, what are you doing? Pancake. Hi, honey. Okay, be a good girl and sit there. And do not, under any circumstances, jump on me. Oh my god, I made that collar too big. Oh my gosh. Risu. Oh, look. You don't need to tell us if you need to use the restroom or not. Just go. You don't need to bring it up. Just go do it. Krisu, if you decide to come back with your alternate account, I'm just going to remove that account. I thought I told you to stop. You know, I just don't get it. Ooh. I messed that up too. I'm messing all of it up. It's probably because I'm frustrated. Ugh. Yeah, I did make that collar too big. Shoot. Blue. Blue is my favorite, and I guess I would say brown is my least favorite. Although my perception is kind of changing. I don't no longer have a hated color. I've kind of learned to accept certain colors ever since I started doing more gouache art. So now I'm kind of actually into a bunch of different colors. Although I would say a greenish brown is not really my favorite. So still in the brown family, but if it tints towards green or yellow, I don't like that. But I do like sepia, like this kind of brown. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. No, I wasn't typing anything bad. I had to update the, I forgot when I upload a video, these tags auto-generate, and they're not correct because I'm not doing a speed paint. So I had to go and edit the description and stuff. Yeah, nothing big. But oh yes, hello, Silver Comet. How are you? I've got great news, everyone. We are so much closer to actually painting these things. I knew I should have done this last night, but I was too tired. Yes, great news is pretty good. Isn't green technically in the middle between warm and cool? So like if you have something green, you could make it either warm or cool depending on what kind of look you're going for. Tip for drawing clothes? Ooh. Pretend clothes is like a piece of paper, right? So if you're gonna pretend this is my arm. Just pretend that the clothes is, you know, a 2D plane. So this would be the cuff, you know, kind of what I got going on right here. Because, of course, there would be more wrinkles and stuff involved. But, I would honestly just look at your favorite anime art or your favorite manga art and try to replicate what they're doing. Because they simplify a lot of the shapes, which is good. Also, if you have a picture of yourself with a shirt on, that also helps a lot too. Hey Jimmy, how are you? It's Jimmy. Oh, cool. There's an owl with you somewhere in your neck of the woods. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Oh my gosh, I think I did it. Pancake. We finished all the inking. Oh my gosh, it took forever. Okay, bye, Hamburg. Thanks for coming. Oh, okay. I do want to at least start one of these paintings. Oh yeah, I need to do a, or no, I don't need to. I was gonna try to figure out where all my shadows were gonna go on this piece of paper. But I think I pretty much know what I'm gonna do. Okay, there we go. And then here's the other drawing that we got. So I'm going to go refill my drink, also because I need to make sure the ink completely sets. I know the ink is dry, but if I try to erase some of these lines, they might get funky. We don't want funky. We want good lines. So let me go grab a drink. Can you guys come with me? Oh, I guess I can put this away. Okay, so we got that, I got that. I don't need this anymore, this can go away. My desk is way too messy. Okay. And I'm going to do my best not to spill coffee all over my desk this time. I promised myself I would not do that this time. No spilling of the coffee. No, 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 no. That seriously peeved me off last time. I was like, oh my god. No, Pancake, you can't have any of this. This is my water for paint. It's paint water. My water. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and get a drink. Yes. Okay. Pancake, you will not. You are not going up on the desk. No. 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 N-O-O-O. Okay, I returned. There's like no food downstairs, but I found 2 pieces of salami and some chips. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay. Pink, no, don't do that. Stop it. She's trying to get up on the desk. Just come up on your chair, honey. Oh, jeez. Lay down. Okay, but now you gotta lay down, honey. Okay, come on. Lay down. Please. Please lay down. Come on, squish the cat. Can you squish the cat? Come on, squish the cat. Can you squish the cat? Squish. Come on, I don't want you jumping up here. I got things up here. I've got art all around here. I've got chips. These are my chips, by the way. No. No colorful water. None for you. Yeah, isn't this a great setup? This is my low money setup. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a little messy. Over there's where I do the digital art and all that junk. And then over here is the traditional side. So we've got this for, well, I guess it doesn't really matter which computer I go to, but it's all there. Okay, Pancake, you're not going to bother me while I'm doing this, are you? You know, I don't like it when you bother me when I'm doing things. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, don't worry. Eyes are always kept on her. Okay. So, let's see. What was I going to do for this one? Okay. Okay, shading. It's pretty much all basic. Did you take my eraser? I think you did. Oh my gosh, that was surprising. I didn't expect it to be that loud. Friends shouldn't treat you like that. You have like a phobia of something. It's kind of like throwing a banana muffin at Toad, you know? Like now that I know that, I would never like show a banana muffin on stream or something, you know? Because that would be rude, right? Yeah, I know Cruz who threw one at Toad. I'm surprised Toad hasn't clocked him. I probably would have clocked him. Like in a fun way, not like actually, you know, hardcore like bam, you know. Hey, Miss Kitty, how are you? Okay, finally. Now we're ready. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use my nice brush today. I've had this brush for years, so much that I even glued, because this part came out, I had to glue it back in. But I love this brush so much. It's so nice. It's got really soft bristles, and I cannot find another brush like it. I know it's some sort of Chinese or Japanese brush, and the writing is like so faint. I don't even know where I got it from or how I got it, but I love it so much. That's my brush. Yes, it is Miku. Correct. How long probably another 30 minutes to an hour. Probably an hour, though. I'll be here for quite a little bit. I just love how soft this brush is. This is like my bottom brush. Like if I need a brush to do good, it's this one. Whoa, what happened to the music? Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna watch ads. No, go away. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not watching you. Okay, never mind. We're switching over to different music, apparently. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, Karisu, you're back. Aw, thank you. It's no problem. Just go back to being yourself. Besides, it's Miku time. Can't be in a bad mood when it's Miku time. I don't know why, but line art is really frustrating for me. I think like 20% of my bad moods have come from just line art issues. Because it never looks the same when you go and you, like, it's so radically different from what I had in mind, you know? Oh shoot, I messed that up too. Yeah, I know, right? Have you ever just gotten a bad mood before you even started drawing? Now, normal people would say, oh, well, you're just having a bad day. No, it's because I'll sit down and I have a feeling that I know the art isn't going to turn out good, and that's why the bad mood has, like, preemptively gotten to me first. That's how it works. You know, there's a lot of actually really good brushes that you can download for whatever program you're using. It highly depends on what program you're using, because some are easier to put in there than others. But most brush file formats can work in a lot of different programs too. Hey Kenzie, how are you? Thanks for joining. I remember I did the little birthday thing for you. How could I forget Kenzie? Really? Have you guys ever heard a baby goat bleating? You know how when they go, meh? That's literally what I'm thinking of right now. Because for some reason, baby goats are in my mind. Bye. Have a great time. Thanks for coming. Isn't it late for you guys? I don't know how you can stay up so late. I mean, I know how I do it. But that's because I'm weird and I don't get enough sleep. But I don't know how you guys do it. I wonder if not sleeping could be considered a superpower. Like, what if you had the ability to just not sleep and then just stay up all night doing all the things you wanted to do, and then you could study and then become super smart and, like, make scientists jealous because of how smart you are? Like, the possibilities are endless. Yeah, that's true. I think you also need rest to, like, if you have injuries or cells need to be rebuilt, all that happens during sleep.
When it comes to back to school shopping,
Oh my gosh, no.
we believe the best choice is the above. From first day butterflies to last day high fives and everything in between, at prices that will definitely make your day. For all of the above, it's back to school return.
Oh my gosh, I don't care. Oh my gosh, I still don't care.
And start in the laundry room. All three.
Really? You're gonna make me watch 15-second ad? I can't even skip it? I swear, YouTube is becoming better and better. What is the random thought toad? Tell us. Oh, you lost it? Well, where did it go? Bring it back. So why is it though, as we age, like old people seem to be able to get up way easier than us young people, but they're old, so I figured that they would have more like cells that need fixing and stuff like that. But they seem to get up really early, and they have boundless energy in the morning. You know, meanwhile, kids like to sleep all the time, but they're technically younger. You know. Oh, Krisu's a giraffe? Drafts are cool. I think I got to feed one once. I'm not sure. It was either that or something else. I would really like to have an animal encounter with a tapir. A tapir, a wombat. What are some others? Tapir, wombat. Capybara. Gotta have capybara in there. They also have little otter encounters too. That would be really fun. I like the idea of dolphin encounters, but I don't like how they're essentially captive, you know? I would want to do it in, you know, like a natural setting. There's also this island that I hear has nothing but wild pigs, which also sounds extremely interesting. Oh, now I got all jazzy all of a sudden. Yes, oh my gosh, yes. The Highland cow would be perfect. It's already got like a lot of hair, so you could use that as afro inspiration. And their moos are cute. I bet if you would be the prettiest cow. Okay, but what about the people that literally take the animal babies around and have people pet them? Like, I do feel there's some exploitation when they take the baby animals around. Like the baby bears, the baby tigers, and they, you know, they set up at these, you know, non-credible places, offer $50 for a picture for you to hold it, and really you don't know the circumstance of which is that animal being taken care of, you know? Is it, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it's true. Oh, whoops. Getting this out of the view of the camera. My bad. I would think Toad makes more sense as a toad. I don't think Toad would be a capybara. Or at least it doesn't make sense to me. Because, I don't know, I feel like Toad is cautious about who he hangs around with. And capybaras by nature are generally overly, like, pretty accepting and friendly of everybody, you know. They tolerate people sitting on their back and, like, birds pecking at him, like the animal, the capybara. But I don't know, I feel Toad is more selective with who he gives his attention to. So the fact that Toad is okay with Karisu and stuff, that feels like a Toad, not a capybara, if that sense. Exactly. Yeah, see? I thought, Toad, you probably hate people and don't like to talk to a lot of people and stuff. Yeah. Toad is one of those people, I think, that is, again, picky with who they spend time with. Toad seems like somebody that doesn't have time for stupid. Like, excessively stupid. Like, he tolerates Karisu because there's a deep love and connection there. But I think if Toad had to deal with that from just random stranger on the street, he would kick his ass, you know, like, that wouldn't even be worthy of Toad's time. But Karisu's worthy of Toad's time because, you know, they have a good synergy together, you know. Toad is, I think, really caring and, you know, there's a strong loyalty there, you know, and how, you know, Karisu sometimes gets, you know, pretty, I'm not going to say wild or bad, because nothing he really does is bad, but he gets interesting, you know, and Toad is, like, there to calm him down. Kind of how, like a Toad, I feel like they're selective with their family, but often they're loners, but if they have a special, Pancake, no, what are you doing? No, Pancake, what? No, Pancake, no, Pancake, what? Wait, no, come on, okay, no, let's go, okay. Oh, shoot, do a flip? Ah, shoot. Pancake, you're the only thing in front of me, I'm sorry. It's got to happen. All right, I'll do the flip. Hold on. Genghis, get ready for this. Okay, Pancake, you ready for your flip? Yeah, that's right, you sure are. Hold on, let me get the chat up. I gotta make sure I do the flip correctly. There we go. Oh, okay, now flip, Pancake. Wait, hold on. Whee! I'm sorry. Are we still friends? We're still friends. That's what you get for going on my desk, by the way. You get a flip. Yeah, she needs to flip on both sides. Genghis, come over here. You're better at flipping. Oh, he's already ready for this. All right, Genghis, can you flip? I'll show you something fun, though. So here's my chair. So, watch this. See how he just drops? He has no sense of balance. Like, there is no sense of balance in this thing. Okay, you ready? He's not going to turn over. He's not going to flip. Okay, Ginks, you can go back now. Good boy. Here's Pancake. No, don't how are you already self-writing? Pancake. See that? Isn't that interesting? You did good. I'm sorry. I razzed you a lot today, didn't I? Here. Time for greenies. I know. I did a lot of things you probably didn't enjoy. Here you go. Here you go, Genghis. Good job. Way to show them how a cat works, huh? Good boy. But yeah, so yes, extremely zero survival instincts. It's also because the black cat, he has wobbly cat syndrome, so he has no I guess technically you could call him disabled. So, right, Genghis? Genghis, what are you doing, buddy? That's kind of why I can hold him in weird positions, and it's not like holding a regular cat. Like this is holding a regular cat. You know, you hold it, it wants to get down. Oh, no, come here. This is the boy. He doesn't really, like, no survival instinct. What are you doing, buddy? But it also means I can't drop him. I gotta be very careful, because he has no instinct, so he could easily fall on his head. He could hurt his back. But I try to hold him like this so he's got good positioning back here. He can use me as a handlebar, you know. But yeah, you can turn him around in any position. He's not gonna know how to get out. You okay? Oh, okay, he's down. Right, Genghis? Genghis, what are you doing? Oh, okay, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Oh, Genghis, here. Do you want to go back on your chair? You want to go back to your chair, buddy? Are you good? Did you enjoy your treat, honey? Was that tasty? Yeah, that was pretty tasty, wasn't it? Was that tasty? No, you're not going up the window. Come on. All right, back to painting. You good, Pancake? Pancake, you didn't eat all your treat. You can't leave it on the chair. I gotta sit here. Ugh. Do you think I should open my new brush? I'm kind of scared. I don't really want to open it. I'm afraid of ruining it, you know? But I have this new Japanese brush I'm thinking about using, or I thought about trying to make like a video about it or something. Wait, Karisu could read this to me. Karisu, what is this? I don't know what this is. I need help. Save it? Okay. Yeah, I'd probably get anxious using it. Hey, honey, what's wrong? I don't know why you're staring at me. I really don't. Oh, yeah? Okay, then I would do just that. That's good. I need that kind of advice. Oh yeah, that's true. I wouldn't want it to get all weird, you know. Hey, don't laugh. I misplaced my PJs actually quite recently. And then I found out I had a huge hole, like literally split down my leg. And I was using those PJs to go outside and walk my cat. So it turned out that I could have been flashing tons of neighbors. And I had no clue. I had no clue. And actually yesterday, before yesterday's stream, I quickly sewed them because I love those PJs. Those are great. They're so soft and like they got my curves in it and everything already. It's all stretched out. And I don't want to take time stretching stuff out again, you know. I just want to wear it and have it fit. Maybe they dropped us somewhere down there, Karisu. Make sure you didn't accidentally put other clothes on top of it too. Because I'll do that with other laundry when I'm looking for something. I'll just cover the first thing I see. Because I'm not going to be bothered to put that laundry away. No, thank you. Well, luckily no one came up to me and said anything about me being inappropriate, you know? Which luckily doesn't happen too often. I mean, Genghis is pretty easy. I just kind of let him go on the leash and he just walks around. I don't need to kind of be at his level. Like, it's easy to walk around. Well, it could be a texture thing too, Toad. Like, when I'm trying to get ready for night, sometimes I tell Abe that there's certain things I just don't want to wear. It's like I have to wear a particular one. Like, for instance, so I think the shorts that I'm wearing right now are ones that I'd actually, like, I wear. But there's times where I request a certain one because the fabric and just, I don't know, do you ever sometimes feel like things, like textures don't feel correct on your skin? Or you sit down and if the blanket isn't perfectly wrinkle-free, it bothers you? Does anyone feel that? Like, ever? Yay, Star. Awesome work. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's more of those kind of feelings, you know? Like, you want certain PJs not to be difficult, but it's because, like, you don't know what's wrong with you, but you would feel better having those particular PJs on you. I don't know. It's weird. I'm pretty sure I'm slightly autistic, but for some reason it's a weird texture. Like, there's some shirts that like Abe will make my outfit for the weekend, and I tell him, look, that shirt's not going to work. And then he's like, well, what do you mean? It's got a cute thing on it. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, I like, my body's not going to feel good on this. And then sometimes even after he gives it to me, I go upstairs and change it immediately because I put it on and I'm like, yeah, this isn't working out. Yeah, I feel kind of bad when I do that though. Dude, blue cheese, that stuff can hurt. You gotta be careful when you throw that cheese around. You could literally probably knock someone unconscious. I'm just saying. I mean, you can put a lot of power into some cheese or something. Okay, bye, Silver Comet. Thanks so much for stopping by. Alright guys, I'm not going to end the stream now, but my boyfriend's going to be coming home from work in about, I would say at least a half hour, unless he's getting off early and I don't know about it. So I'll stay streaming, and then when my boyfriend comes home, I'll kind of click off, just because I like to hang out with him downstairs and give him a little attention, you know, so he doesn't feel so alone when he gets home. So but give it like a good solid 30 minutes. I mean, I doubt he's on his way home now, but I hope not. I'm gonna. So this part is drying. I need to go get some more chips. I need food. I'm dying over here. Pancake, you want to go with me and get chips? Here, let's get clean water too while we're at it, so we remember. This is actually looking really good. Good. I'm glad I did this. I was really frustrated today, but I don't know. Kind of seeing it now, I'm getting hopeful. I'm like, yeah, this might look really good, you know. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go get some chips. All right. So peaceful. Oh, thanks, Star. I'm sorry I've been in a bad mood too, by the way. All right, let me go get those chaps. Let's go get some chaps. Hey, Cake, you want to come with me and get chaps? Right. Well, I lost Pancake. I don't know where she ran off to. But we got more chaps, so. Okay. Go. Come on. No, go. Come on. Come on, go. Go. What do you mean somehow? Are you kind of like in shock that he's smarter than you?
So
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I cannot handle this. I'm gonna listen to different stuff. I'm thinking about starting the base colors on this because I kind of want this to dry a bit more before I do the second layer. Here, let me... You won't be able to see me finish any of these today, but at least we'll get them started. Or you know what? Maybe I could make a reel out of this. Okay. Let me do that. I'll make a reel. Okay, I'll go back to this. I'm sorry, and I know the chips are probably in the microphone. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, thank you. Yes, Pancake, thank you. Oh, thank you, Pancake. Oh, thank you again, Pancake. Sorry, she's rubbing on me. Pancake. You're not going to believe this. Or actually, you might believe this. But I'm actually incredibly stupid. No lie. Incredibly stupid. I don't really think there's a single subject I excelled at in school. And you might be like, Lynn, what about art? Actually, I didn't always get A pluses. I guess I did get like some A pluses, like art and biology and science are actually the only two things I was really good at. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at physical education. I mean, you ask me to move, that's like kind of like a death sentence. I wasn't good at, what's that other big one? History. Oh, history. History. Oh my God. History's the worst. Okay? Slight rant here. History is the worst. I can't see encouraging people to try to memorize all the stuff that they make you memorize. It baffles me. They make you try to memorize way too much stuff. Like, they want you to know certain years and battle names and stuff like that. I think history is important, right? I just don't think we should be forcing people to memorize every single detail. Like, there's just some details that are so specific. Like I said, years and, like, who did this and who did what. Like, the main stuff, yeah, that's important, obviously. You know, well, I guess in America it'd be George Washington, who the king of Britain was or whatever. I don't know, those kind of things. In other countries it'd be probably pretty similar with whatever princes or czars, or if you had county officials, things like that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think I just hated history, honestly. That's probably it. Especially when we have so much knowledge and technology, some of the things they ask you, well, A, you may not use ever in your life except to be a good conversation starter or to impress that hot girl or hot guy. Or you do know something about it, but you can easily reference it through, we have libraries, we have, you know, obviously technology. There's even AI that can spit it out for you if you're really, you know, that desperate for some coolness. You know, there's all these different things. I mean, but okay, now say the world like blew up or whatever, and like humans had to start over, then yeah, that's probably really important. Although they probably would more likely remember what happened to the Earth and not so much who started the Industrial Revolution in America. I don't know, you know. But I mean, obviously, I think some knowledge only comes into play if like civilization had like no internet for 50 to 100 years. And then I'm pretty sure that would never happen because people would get so sick of having no internet or technology that they would probably spend all their resources to figure out how to use it instead of like rebuilding the economy and stuff. They'd be like, we have nothing. Like baby boomers would probably starve to death because they didn't have any like Twitter updates kind of thing. Ooh, that's right. You sew, Karisu, don't you? Because you make cosplays and other stuff like that, I think. I would love to see some of the dresses you made. Are you going to have like your own clothing brand in the future? Can you have the chips? No. These are my chips. I will give you B, though. Ah! B, no. B. Just stay over here. Stop buzzing around. There you go. There we go. We have a little bee friend. Right, Pancake? Oh my gosh, it's the #1 Captain Howdy fan. Dude, what is up? Got a little Hatsune Miku over here. We got a little bee over here. I got chips, so I'm not hangry anymore. We're doing pretty good. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. So how you doing, Captain Howdy? Oh, sorry. I don't know why, I just kept chewing on that chip. My bad. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Karisu, stop your chewing. Yeah. No, I knew you were talking to Karisu, I think. I don't know. I don't think I did. Oh, he's chewing on his squishies? Karisu, stop that. They must accompany you for many, many millennia. Therefore, you must keep them in proper shape. The original squishy shape, not your bite mark shape or whatever you do. Who's cute again? Captain Howdy, you're not giving up on your dreams of being with Howdy, are you? You're going for someone else. Karisu the rat? Oh no! Hey, but why don't... Okay, Toad, question. What if Karisu was the capybara? What do you think? He's got the floof. So if you spray painted his afro orange, you pretend it's like the tangerine on a capybara's head. Oh, someone that looks like Captain Howdy? Oh, dude, you need to go for it. You need to get some of that. Because him looking like Captain Howdy is just going to reinforce your affection for him. You are capybara because you like to chew on things, and capybaras are the world's biggest rodent. So it kind of fits you. Plus your little pom-pom, well, your fro, which I know isn't a pom-pom, but pretend it's just a little pom-pom. We spray painted orange. You could pretend you have a little tangerine on your head. So, okay, so Captain Howdy asks, literally every guy I talk to asks for pics, and when I send, they're so into me. Okay. Captain Howdy, now I just want to preface this with, I know you like older guys. So, I hope to God this person is your age, first of all. Okay? And we're not going to go into age or anything, but just preface with that. So, let's say, Captain Howdy, the person that you are talking to is older than you or much, much older than you. You should be concerned because, yes, if they're interested in your photos, then they're kind of, into someone who's not of age yet, okay? And that's a whole different ballgame. However, if they're around the same age as you, then, yeah, I would be flattered. Someone my age thinks I look good? Heck yeah. Oh, he's your age? Okay, good. No, that's fine. I just want to say this to anybody, though. If anybody who is not their age is interested in you send them photos... Yeah, I would be concerned because obviously, no. But yeah, if you're your age, yeah, I feel flattered. Yeah, do it. All right, Captain Howdy, I believe you. Don't worry. Yeah, I would be flattered. You did something good, girl. I mean, or son, or guy. I don't know. I'm sorry. Dude, Toad, I don't know. Yes, Star, what is your question? How may I help you today? People just probably like you. Don't ask why people, like you or don't like you. I mean, it's just like anything else, a preference, right? You can't blame them for... I hope you don't have low self-esteem where you're thinking, man, I don't understand why people like me. This is weird. They're weird for doing that. I hope you're not like that. I hope you know that sometimes just people really like your appearance or your personality, Well, then you should be flattered. There's something that, like, the way you act, dress, look like, or just you simply are that just attracts people to you. Hey, and that's a good thing. It's good. It's better than having absolutely nobody see you or feel like no one's seeing you, Aw. Dude, Christy, one day I'm gonna show you my long hair. You and Toad. I'm gonna show you and Toad. Yeah, let's not keep... We need to bring Toad in on this. Like, I need to show Toad... It's probably down to my shoulder blades. I want to grow it all the way to my booty. I want booty hair. There are so many unique and exotic hairstyles I want to do. Like with braids and buns and stuff. Like, I want to have Miku buns and everything. And I can't do that without long hair. Long hair is so fine, I cannot lie. Pancake is looking sly. She's looking at me like she wants some food, but she ain't gonna get none, so son, sit down and cool off. Schlong, your hair's at your bum? Well, now I'm jealous. I never thought I'd be jealous of a 6 foot schlong, but here I am. I guess I'm jealous. Man, what a life, right? Right, Pancake? Pancake doesn't care, just so you know I'm talking to nobody. There's no one here. Why? Okay, schlong. You can cut it off, right? Is there a reason why you don't want to cut it off, or does like your parents make you have it? I heard some people some parents like make people have, or make their kids have certain haircuts and stuff. Yeah, I know. Long hair is hot. Especially on a older to semi-older guy. Very, very hot. But there's some also, like, old guy hairstyles that are pretty hot, too. And even for a girl, too. Sorry, I didn't want to just put it to guys. I guess girls, too. I don't know. My hair is extremely thin, and unfortunately, it kind of gets oily a lot. Like, if I don't brush it, or I'm sorry, if I don't wash it for, you know, an entire day, it can get really oily. And I've always felt really self-conscious about that. I mean, who wants to be known for having, like, oily, disgusting hair? They think you don't shower and stuff. It's just something kids say to be mean, you know, but obviously they know you shower, or you should. I don't like my hair for that reason. I once had boy hair. I buzzed the back and everything because I was just tired of, I don't know, I didn't like what my mom was making me look like. But then I just got teased for that too, so it's not like it even mattered. If I can't get rid of one evil, then there's always another one waiting. If you're not being mistreated by other people, you're being mistreated by your mom, or your parents, or a family member. Or you're just getting bullied, like, in regular school. Doesn't matter. I know, little side ramp, huh? Alright, B, what do you think of Miku? How's Miku doing? Oh, yeah, stars. So, okay, so... How are you allowed to cut your hair, or do you have to keep it a certain length for it to be proper for your religion and stuff? These are things I've always wanted to ask somebody, but I hate walking up to a stranger and being like, hey, can I ask you questions about your hair and your hijab and all that? I would love to learn more. You know, usually people don't look at me like, they kind of look at me like, you're being weird, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm aware. Oh, you can cut it? Dude, Captain Howdy, it is like hot out there. I live in Illinois, which is right near Indiana. And it is freaking hot.
They say to only breathe.
Ooh, my.
So with the all-new 2025.
Oh my gosh, I don't care. I hate these ads on this. Well, here's some coffee vibes with Snoopy. I love Snoopy. Aw, you're gonna look so cute. Cool. Make sure you put on a lot of suntan. Don't get burnt or anything. You know, you want to watch out for... I know you don't want to be preached to, but seriously, hey, getting up in age, skin cancer is scary. I'm kind of surprised. I feel that cancer development hasn't really gotten anywhere. I would think by now, at this point in time, we would have extremely high success rates in eradicating certain diseases and cancer. I'm just kind of surprised that we don't have that. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's so cute. It's like a velvety texture almost. That's cute, Captain Howdy. Super cute. You know what? There's actually a lot of really good outfits that you can use as pajamas. And they don't even need to be pajamas. Like, different kinds of skirts. And oversized t-shirts are my favorite pajamas. I don't know if they count as, like, a pajama. Because I thought a pajama was a top and a bottom. But just a big oversized shirt. So getting your man's shirt, or just getting a bigger shirt, draping that over yourself and saying, yeah, this is good stuff. Hey, and Creasy found his PJs, so that's all good. I love oversized shirts. Oh my gosh. I use my boyfriend's work shirts as PJs now. I just gotta make sure not to use the work shirt he's gonna use the next day. Which I've done. Accidentally, I think. Or at least I'm gonna tell you it's accidental. Do you know how hard it is to not consume lip gloss? It's very difficult. And I don't know if maybe Janelle would remember this, but back in the day they had this lip gloss. I don't even know what it was. It's when Avon was a thing. So Avon is a company that basically sells like a bunch of different products through a catalog, and they send it to your home. Avon came out, so this company came out with a lip gloss, and it was like strawberry flavored, and it smelled like strawberry too. It was the hardest thing to not just like consume. I had been hungry enough to try it sometimes. No lie. I got no shame. Extremely difficult stuff. Especially when they make cosmetics for children, you know, which I don't really think children cosmetics should be a thing. I feel that makeup and beauty products are for adults. Like that's your right into adulthood, you know, kind of, you know, you're no longer a child or a teenager, you know, now beauty and, you know, you're coming into like, you know, you're like fully grown kind of thing. I don't know. It's weird. But I don't know. And plus, you know, they eat everything. So, of course, some people are going to decide, wow, this looks really tasty. I'm going to eat some of my lip gloss for dinner today. Oh, yeah, the scented markers. Oh, my gosh. Those, I can tell you something. They were not tasty. And I did repeatedly try to eat those. Those scented markers. Remember when homeroom teacher would have a whole set of those in the back? You just go back, grab the blueberry, take off all the caps, and just... Oh, it smelled good, though. It smelled good. They were non-toxic. I wasn't doing nothing bad. Oh, sorry, Janelle. I'm sorry, I got a little over the top there. Sorry, Janelle. Janelle, I'm sorry. No, I'm sure you can imagine it. I'm pretty sure you didn't want me to take you down memory lane in that way. But okay, one of the worst smells in the classroom, if we're talking just like natural, like odors, whenever you had to take the chalkboard erasers and you had to clap them and you get that dust in your throat, I swear to God, I think I said I had black lung one time because I was being stupid and funny in history class. And, you know, I was making light of it, but... Have I ever heard of a cat bot on Discord? No. Sounds interesting, though. I like the idea of it. What are we doing now? I already forgot. How did I already forget? Okay, that's not dry yet. Okay, you stay there. Let's actually work on the hair. You add it. Oh, I want to catch cats. I would like to come out with... So on my Patreon, I have a dino rescue where you interact virtually with dinosaurs. I want to do a cat version of that. Like maybe an animal rescue where you go inside and there could be different pets there on any particular day where you go, and if there's a pet or a design you love, you could adopt it for like so much money, like $15-20, and I would give you like a handmade drawing of the pet kind of thing. And then it would also come with like a little personality packet. Like I've thought this out like a lot of times. Like even I thought about doing little miniature sculptures of the pets, so you actually had like a physical object to have. So that would be really cool. Oh, and eventually in my dino rescue, and I know I don't talk about it a whole lot, the dino rescue is where I'm going to very soon be adding in like adopting your own dinosaur. I just need to complete a few things. So you'll be able to adopt your own dinosaur, and that'll come with a painting, obviously, because you have to have painting. I thought about also doing like a lantern kind of, no. What would it be? Like a charm or something? I guess you could even do like a pin. No, like a sticker pack or something. Just something small, you know, not something too much. I do have little plushies for my dinos. What are you talking about? Steggy, come here. What are you talking about, Captain Howdy? I do have a plushie. Look at him. Look how tiny these little thingers are. But yeah, so there you go. You do need one. I got a whole box of them I haven't sold. And then wait, let me get the cat. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're like really in the frame. This is his little cat butt with his little things. But I'm gonna be making another plushie. I want to redo his snout. And maybe the eyes. I want to make them a bit bigger and more, because this was kind of the first Star Kitty. So, and I want to have this star light up. Okay, sorry. Pancake, you're not jealous of him, are you? Don't yell at me. She yells at me. There's a lot of people with black cats, and I don't think black cats get enough recognition. And I'm not sure why people dislike black cats. I didn't think it was a very valid stipulation or bad omen to begin with, and it's still not. don't see why this age, like, we're still kind of worried about it. Okay, B, where are we going to put you? There you go, B. Stay right there. Torties? Yes. I do need to make more little cat charms because I also have pins and stuff. I'm going to have to show you all my merch someday. You'd be surprised the amount of cat stuff I have. Oh my gosh. How did a slug get in your carpet, Schlong? What? What do you mean by that? Wait. We need to talk about this, I think. None of that seemed right, what you just said. Experience sounds like a nightmare. I don't know what you're talking about. I forgot how to color Miku's hair. Hatsune Miku. Okay, I figured out what we're gonna do with that hair. Aww. So, Captain Howdy, I guess you'd say the living world is a nightmare. In a way, because... I'm sorry. Sometimes I would wake up from a dream and wish I was in a different universe or I was a different person or just, you know, different, you know. And it would be, that's actually kind of why I don't really watch movies and videos and anime series, because I wish I was them or in their situation or in their world, or not all of them. Like a horror film, I'm not going to be like, oh wow, I wish I was getting chopped up, you know. And then you wake up and you realize, oh great, I'm not there, you know. Except for that horror film. I'm pretty glad that's... I don't know how much you were into gore. Do any of you like the movie Saw? I just want to let you know I really like those movies. Dude, you're thinking of the wrong Chopped Up. That's the problem. Oh, that's a good one, Star. That's a good one, what you did there. Okay, sorry. I was going to do this and I get distracted. See, I hesitate when I'm going to paint because I don't know. Like, anything could be bad. Here, Mr. B, I need you to stay over here. Or, here, Mr. B, you stay right there. Or, never mind, just go over there. So, basically, you want to be immortal. Do you know how horrifyingly horrible that would be? To not be able to, like, you would feel pain all the time. You would never. So if you were living a life where you could not die, or I'm sorry, you would come back to life, but then you would subject yourself to the same pain over and over and over again. It's kind of why they say immortality is a curse, because, you know, you get that emotional pain of not being able to stay with the person you love and all that. Well, yeah, there's also one for physical pain too. I'm just saying. You know, and I'm gonna be really real with you guys. You know how some people say that death is the end of your life and all that, but to me, death seems like the reward. You can work and you can have hardships and good things happen to you, and live out a really full life. And if you do well enough, you pass on peacefully, you know, and you no longer have to do the pain of working that job or dealing with that horrible relationship you had, you know. So it doesn't really seem like the end of your life. It seems the reward for having a good life. Yeah, I'm still alive, I know. Oh, you're going to a theme park? Oh my gosh, what theme park is that? Speaking of which, the fair should be any week now. There's usually a fair that sets up pretty much in my backyard. Chibi, I would say you probably had too much sugar today and you're hyper. And you're probably just really excited about the theme park. Getting excited is natural, but you definitely don't want to go to the theme park, you know, all lazy bones either. So you gotta make sure you get a good amount of rest so you can enjoy all the rides and all the fun. So get to bed. Right. Ooh, star clips on your key job? Yeah. Those would look really cute. They looked really cute in the drawing you did. So I would do it, yeah. I'm glad you're able to accessorize your hijab, you know. It's nice to be able to have a little bit of individuality without going overboard. Yeah, try it out. Experiment with new styles. Aww. So you got no Skittles? Oh, I'm sorry. It's literally the cutest thing, but also the saddest. Like, giving you Skittles, but then not getting any of those precious Skittles. I'm so conflicted with everything. Oh, you got biscuits? Dude, your crushes are like awesome to you. I want Skittles. Wow, your crush is really far away. How are you going to be... Can you even handle a long-distance relationship, Captain Howdy? I did it once, and it was very difficult. Not for the faint of heart. And I think really long distance could only survive if you guys have been together for a little bit. Like if you just met somebody and then you're going to try to pull off a long distance, that's going to be too hard. It's certainly possible. You know, I'm not saying everyone's a cheater and nobody wants to be faithful, but it's definitely a lot better when you have some built up trust and understanding of the other person. Plus it's hard to get to know someone new if, you know, they move far away. Did the teacher return the Oreos, or were they just lost to time? I thought Japanese schools were really, really strict. Like, if you so much as think about eating outside of your lunch period, or the lunch time slot, like, they get really upset and they're like, oh, you're just lazy and stuff. Is that true, or is that like a anime stereotype? I don't really know too much about that character, to be honest, Chibi. So I guess I can't really form an opinion if I don't know too much. Yeah, I would actually bring fruit snacks with me, and I would go ahead and pre-open them before any kind of class would start. And then that way I could, you know, eat them without having the bag crinkle and stuff. If you want to be able to cheat in class and eat in class, you got to prepare yourself well. Don't just think you're going to go in there, you know, whip out a power bar and go at it. You got to think about it. You got to think about portion sizes. How much can you get away with? How much can you eat at one time? Is it going to be loud? So much goes into the proper cheating, you know? And that goes the same with your, like, class notes, or if you're going to try to bring your cell phone into class. You know, make sure you have a lot of, you got to think about pretty much everything. Like, will this make noise? Will I be seen doing this motion? Sometimes just reaching down in your bag a weird way, the teacher's all over you, and it's like, dude, just grabbing my phone. I mean, I'm not going to tell you that, but I'm just saying. This one guy got up my ass because I was trying to do an animation and I was taking out my phone to take pictures. I took a like a clay sculpture and put it into different poses, and I was taking pictures of it. This a-hole comes over, takes my phone and whatever. And I straight up, I went square to this man. I said, look, I'm taking an animation. You can see what I'm doing right here. I'm not texting. I don't care. I don't even have friends I can do that with. Go away. And if you want to, I will go to the principal, explain this. And even if you ground me, I don't care. You're not going to change how I do things here, you know? He gave it to me at the end of the study period. I was like, good. You know, now I'm sorry for raising my tongue at you, but you gotta understand, I'm not like these other young people. They have a whole world of idiot going on. I just want to take an animation. That's all I'm doing. Go watch them try to use their phones, because you know they're all doing it. Don't be bothering me with that. So anyways, how's everyone doing? Sorry, I got a little heated up in there. Had a little heat. What were you in detention for? What did you do, Karisu? Or what didn't you do? Wow. Oh my gosh, Toad. That's crazy. Some people are just asshats. where my boyfriend is. He should have been home by now. I wonder if I should, like, go check or something. Huh. Or maybe he's already here and he didn't want to disturb me, so he never came upstairs to let me know he was home. I don't know. If there was an emergency, he would call me. One time he hit a deer. He called me like pretty much minutes after he left for work, and of course I was already asleep. He's like, I hit a deer, Lynn. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm coming to get you. Okay. I'm like, all right. Don't let your food burn. Burning food is not tasty food. I'm low-key afraid that microwaves will blow up. Like if someone puts metal in a microwave, like that would be really scary to me. I don't know why. I like to think I have some decent understanding of survival instincts. You know, not put metal stuff in a microwave. But I'm also kind of wondering if it's true too. So I got a bit of curiosity going on. I want to go to one of those places where they give you a hammer, they put you in a room with a bunch of appliances, and you can go and just smash them. Oh, yo, isn't plastic wrap inside the microwave bad? Like, I know you can do a plastic container, but I don't think you're supposed to do, like, the actual plastic wrap. What were you thinking? We can't take our eyes off you. Yeah, Chibi, do not. Okay, Chibi, look. I know that food looks good, but if the melted plastic got into your food in any way, do not eat it. You could get plastic stuck in your stomach, and it could really, really hurt. Don't do it. Same, I've been there. I've totally gotten a little, you know, because someone raised their voice at me. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna see if my boyfriend's here in any way because I haven't heard him. So let me go find that out. Yeah, I was right. My boyfriend isn't here. I wonder where he is. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna ruin the stream, but I'm gonna try to get into my texting app. Oh. Okay, I think it's still live. Is it still live? Oh, good. Okay, it's still live. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Apparently he's in the chat somewhere that I didn't know about. Well, I'm really flattered that, he's in my chat. I'm not very flattered that, he's texting while driving. So. All right, let us continue. Okay, maybe I can at least do these darker blues before. So he's on his way home, so he'll be home pretty soon, and then I'll just end when he gets here. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, guys, my boyfriend is the other person with that blue name and the wrench on it, the really weird, dumb-looking lion face. Yeah, that was him. Whoa. Ooh, blue and black stripes. That could be fun. Or are you gonna have, are you gonna maybe have like the tops of the hair blue and then have black, like a layer underneath, so it looks like it's, I don't know how to explain it. Do it, Toad. We believe in you. Do it, Toad. Come on. Be impulsive. Do it. You know you want to. You know you need to. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No. Chibi Star. I don't know how you got into this chat room, but I don't like water. Don't ever bring up water to me again. I'm kidding. I'm not actually upset. But no, low-key water is extremely gross. Don't know how you people take it. I don't know what you do with it, how you consume it without completely wishing you didn't do that, but absolutely gross. I will use osmosis, thank you, and I will enjoy it. You want what so bad? The water or what those two are talking about? I don't understand. It's pretty rare for me to find water that I find drinkable, like drinkable to my standards. It's definitely got to taste a certain way. I don't know how to explain it, but water tastes different to me depending on where it's from. Like there's a difference between sink water and water that comes from a fridge or water that comes from here or there, you know, or anywhere. I just can't simply drink water given to me. Like it's like I have to source it pretty much. And some people have said, oh, well, why don't you put like a cucumber or lemons or limes in there? And to that I say, not really. I'm not a big citrus fan. Like I'll drink lemon. Oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. Hi.
Hi.
Why were you so late?
Because people screwed some stuff up or before we were going to leave.
Oh, why didn't you text me?
I didn't chat, you just didn't see me.
It's in chat?
Yeah.
What do you mean you texted me?
I told you I had to stay late when you first asked where I was.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. But why didn't you text my phone?
Oh.
Is it really hot out there?
Yeah.
I tried to keep it really cool in here for you. Oh, Pancake, your whiskers are so freaking tickly. Why did you let her do that, Abe?
What do you mean let her? I tried to encourage her.
What? You're not supposed to encourage her. What if she, like, actually does the thing? How bad are you gonna feel knowing that, like, you were the... Wait, did you do that or did she do that?
That was her.
Really? Oh my God, I really thought that was you. Oh my gosh, you were just stupidest. I would tell you about my day, but I don't really have any good news about my day.
I
There's,
think I'm looking at it.
oh, yeah, no, this, yeah, no, you're looking at, yeah, I guess you could, yeah. I took the game and I put it downstairs on the couch for you,
Okay.
so that way you could play it. Although I'm gonna be leaving soon. Yes. Oh yeah, Abe, what do you want for dinner?
We got pasta today.
Oh, pasta. Oh, okay, well I guess I haven't been outside, so if I was outside, no, you know how I hate like really like hot meals, you know, or not a hot meal, but. Yeah, no, you know what I mean, I think. Oh, Abe, did you hear Ozzy Osbourne died?
Yeah.
I'm coming home. So does anyone here rock to old school classics? They're just talking about how cute one of them are gonna look. Ooh, Pancake. Did you get handled? Yeah, Pancake got handled. Why are you so excited, Karisu? Oh, you're getting excited over Toad's, like his little redo? Pancake. Ugh. Pancake, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Pancake. Hi, honey. She wants petted. She wants petted. Oh! Why did she do that? Why is it? Oh my gosh. Did you do that, Abe? No, Abe, did you just do that?
No, that's her.
Are you sure? It really felt like her face just smashed into my. There's no way that she did that. I don't really believe that, nor do I condone that. Nor do I believe that. Ooh, do you need a shaman army? Yes. As long as the army doesn't cost you too much. A shaman army can go for thousands and thousands of dollars. You do not want to suddenly put yourself in debt and mortgage off your children to be able to afford it. So with responsible shaman armies, yes, you may have them. I approve. I think the air pressure may have readjusted itself in your ears, Karisu. That sounds like something ears will do when they are adjusting pressure and stuff. Ooh. That means that shaman is super duper special. Okay. Well, hey, I think this is a good stopping point. Got a lot done today. So this is what the painting turned out as so far. It just needs, what? I don't know, I guess maybe a bit more in here, but I still need to render off all the face and then put on final line work and stuff. And then I have this one, which is all ready to be painted. And I'm thinking of actually doing this as a short, maybe, because I need to make more shorts. Or maybe I could do it as a video. I want to come... That's another thing I gotta figure out. I want to come out with videos for the channel. But I really don't... I don't know. I feel like I have no ideas. And I don't know if just sitting here watching a 10-minute video on me painting this would be better than sitting through a 4-hour stream of me painting it live, you know? So, if anyone has a video suggestions, you're always welcome to give me suggestions for content and tutorials and things like that. Don't be a stranger. I'm going to be live tomorrow from 10 to 12, but probably run till 1 or 2. And just hang out like normal. This Friday, I'm not sure what event I'm going to hold. It's a good chance it will be a fan art Friday. But if I do come up with a better idea tomorrow, it will instead be that idea. But plan for fan art Friday unless I say differently in the description. So, hey, Krampus, how are you? How are you doing? I just finished. All right. Well, like I said, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me and keeping me company while I did some art. I hope I kind of inspired you, and I hope to see you tomorrow, or if you want to drop by another day, that's completely fine. All right. I want everyone to have a really good day and have a good rest of your day. Yes.